Hello, what's good, everybody? Welcome back, welcome back. Hello, the Fayfish, welcome, welcome. The Motta, welcome, guys. Yeah, I got put in S tier yesterday, guys. That tier list they did is kind of a joke, to be fair. The lowest tier is C tier. Yeah, whatever. I want to hunt some very special map today. Angular Momentum. That one. It's a good friend of mine, Mars, found a new strat on this map. My PB already is doing it, but none of the others are doing it. It gains a couple of hundreds compared to Whoopsie. You can see we're spinning the other way and we're getting a little closer. It's... yeah. I mean, to be fair, we're already taking a different line already here. So we're losing out right there, and then we're just kind of gaining back what we lost. We can do that better though. That was not a good example. I can do the strats way faster. Let's see what we can do here. 3/10, it's not gonna be easy. So how much time do I have on the map already? 2.5 hours, yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's good. 0.21, that's a really fast checkpoint, but I forgot to release before I jumped off. That's a big mistake. With this line, I can almost no snow spin. It's crazy. See if we can gain anything in the end. Oh, we can. Wow, look at that. Insta PB? No way, right? Close, close, come on. Well, that was quick though. 7, like, no, how long have we been playing? 4 minutes? We're already almost to being. There's definitely potential here, guys. Oh. Close. I really hope Ray's not gonna update the map again. This last time it got updated because it got shortcutted. I mean, this is not really a shortcut now, is it? It's just a different strat. I'll be super lame if it got updated because of that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, too tight shade. Bad rotation. Another bad rotation. Oh. That was so scuffed, but it's still kinda there for my PB. Just shows how much is still possible. Yeah. Like whether you get the no spin or the spin to the right, it's both a good strat. The no spin is like infinitely harder. And that's not as cool, obviously. Nope. That's a no-spin line. But I fucked it up. It was such an easy no-spin line. Again, why am I getting so many no-spin lines now? Ah, now we're too fast. It's the same problem as when you go normal way. Just slide out. That's why this strat is so powerful, because it slows down perfectly for that turn. I have had attempts where I just geared up into 4th before the turn and then either just slid out because I was too slow for 4th, or I sometimes even kept 4th gear around the turn. A slow start, that's too wide. Let's try something. Like maybe if you get lucky you can jump between the trees, and I don't even know what I'm hoping for if I try this. It's not gonna work. Like a lucky bounce and I somehow don't touch the snow, I don't know. Yeah, sure. Get a good spin here now because we went wide. Good. Maybe we could end this D. Yes, come on. Okay. First view of the day. That was with a no spin, I think. I wanna see that comparison now. That can be interesting, I think. So Whoops is gonna gain here, because I should watch from my point of view then. Whoopsie gained here because I oversight more and I have to release to go tight. And I get a better setup for my strat. Then I gain back here. I go wide, which gives me a better spin here, so I gain back. Doesn't look like it gains anything. You gotta trust me, guys. You gotta trust. here. Yeah. Man, 16 is insane. Faster check when I had there with a decent line into the turn is 0.07. And that, I mean, that is just clearly faster than whatever Whoopsie is doing, right? I'm sure this strat has more potential. Doesn't matter whether we go for the no spin or the reverse spin. That's no Gorilla Grip. But wide line means we catch back up. Tight line, we're gonna lose out. Doing that spin with Gorilla Grip on a tight line is so hard, man. You almost have to just not do the Gorilla Grip if you go that tight. Go wide like this, perfect line. Second half of the map is kind of just PF at this point. Just play it and should be able to match my PB. And I did pretty much match my PB after that mistake, so not too bad. Nice. Should still be decent speed here now. No, what the fuck was that? Unsmooth landing. That shouldn't be happening. Let's really stop actively going for the no spin. It's not good. It's just, I don't know, it just keeps happening, you know, that I get the perfect line for it. But I'm trying to do the reverse spin tactic. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's not it though. That's good. Okay. Unlucky. Unlucky. That was a hell of a start though. That's beautiful. No, Mr. Gorilla Grip. He's just gone. Lucky. I should just turn off my PB because my start of my PB was pretty bad, so I'm just gonna end up getting chased down in the second half of the map. Like that. Like, what the fuck am I doing, bro? Turn that ghost off. Splits is all I need. Six, but a good line. No. Dang you, dude, the slide out. This could have definitely been PB, right? Yeah. Maybe not. No. Dang it. Can definitely see how they're getting like 2 tenths, but still one more tenth remaining towards Whoopsie, so dang it. No. Hello, my Vesta. The Joel, I wish I was a Joel, would be so much easier. Look at WR on this map. I got 4th gear at land, you guys see that? But you can actually keep 4th gear, but you need to go super wide for that. And that's just not worth. This ladder is gonna happen so much. The bus storm. Are you straightening wheels before landing? What do you mean? You mean that small left tab I do? Before I land? That's to cancel the rotation a little bit. Because if I rotate like this, then I have to brake more at the landing, right? So if I do a small left tap before I land, I can cancel the rotation and I need to brake less when I land, which gains some time. It's a very important technique when you're playing maps like this. It spins like this, you don't want to do it because you rotate out of the slide. Yo, Z-boy! Thank you for the raid, holy. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. How are we doing, guys? Raid by Z-boy, it's like super late for you, no? God damn. Look. X Zygo driver, Huntsville, Alchemist, Mile, Southwest. Hope we had a good stream. We're currently hunting this very classic map from like a couple of years ago called Angular Momentum. And a good friend of mine, Mas, he found a new strat. That's what we're trying to do. Right. There's Whoopsie. You can see Whoopsie spinning. Wait, my PB is not doing the strat, I just realized. My V is just no spinning this part, but the actual strat I'm going for is a rotation to the right. So I rotate to the right on this spin. And it should be like a tiny bit faster, hopefully. That looks like a good lineup. Now we spin to the right. You can see my PB is not doing that. Ends up super wide because of it. I'm not turning my ghost off so I can focus better. What ends up happening is I'm just gonna get chased down the second half of the map by my PB because my start was ass. I do not want that. That could be good. Yeah, 27. No. Unlucky. Take that checkpoint, but good line, maybe. Not really. Oh, that's a no spin there? No, I should have just gone for the spin there. That was silly. That's the intended strat, by the way. Yeah. That's pace. Come on. Yeah, no, that's why it's... Scheiße. Just because I went a little wide. Lost like more than 0.2. Dang it, dude. The lobby pigeon, welcome, welcome. The WR aren't going. It's going well, to be honest. I already PB today after like 5 minutes of playing. But now it has 45 already, so... I think you guys can also see the potential, right? From that run we just had. Like, it might not be boopsie pace yet, but... I think that will win a 0.1. Okay, we got another run going. Instantly choked. Amazing. Fourth gear. I will keep it though. Let's see. If there's any good. It's not. That's not good. Okay. There's a whole nother easy route on this map, by the way, that I've never even played. Where does the easy route go? I don't even know where it is. Like, what? Where's the easy route? Oh, it's just blocked. Why is it blocked? What the heck? What? Why is it blocked? That was like the whole reason this map was on the Ice Beginner server to begin with, no? No, after the update they got blocked for some reason. That's weird. The update, yeah, the update you got cut, I know that much, but why did the easy routes get blocked? Pretty sure the cut could have been blocked without blocking all the easy routes. 4th gear again, bro, but tighter line this time though. And we're ahead, wow. The first time I'm ahead of the 4th gear line. Crazy. Again, 4th gear. Butts, big butts. Okay, we're even. Even Stevens. Get 4th gear because we land too much backwards, I think. That's the number one reason. It's not so much that we're too fast. We're too fast all the time anyways. Just need to rotate more and then each other. Crash, but no gorilla grip. Okay, no. Check out the GPS, by the way. It's gonna look super weird with the old physics and the lacking skill. Wow. You can just tell these are old physics. You just know them. But already the inputs, they look pretty good. I mean, the release, the counter steer, to cancel rotations, all there. Like nothing changed except for Gorilla Grip and Ice Physics changes. I mean, Gorilla Grip is also only because of Ice Physics changes, right? So it's literally just the physics changes. That's different. Oop. Fast. Yeah. Kacke. Lorosu. I need the full sun because my PB had a good end. I need the sun dots. I think it ends. Really. Also be deep let's be yesterday? Nice. Enjoy, man. Took me 4 friggin' hours. Hey, same here, man. Took me like exactly 4 hours on the dot. And it was pretty fun. It's bad. Damn, yeah, my end was really nice in the PV. I was like, no way, but it takes 4 hours, I can do it faster. Yeah, it's this hard, isn't it? After the second hour, it was not very fun anymore. For me, it was. Just the progress was always there, you know, you never got stuck. Slide out that. That was like the most obvious slide out ever, I think. Okay. Oh, slide out. We did land with a bit of an overslide, so I don't slide out mid-slide, you know. Okay, that has to be good end now. It's still even, wow. How was my end so fast, bro? I don't understand. I need to watch that end, bro. It's insane. Okay. There's like very aggressive spin and a very aggressive spin cancel. The land with this angle. That's a bit more than I usually land with, I feel like. Usually I land more backwards. That might be the mistake. So you can see with this angle, I full brake at the landing and the angle doesn't change for a while. That's how you know you land with the perfect angle. If you land, you hold brake and then your angle just kind of stays the same for a while, right? And then you obviously tighten because the turn is tight. That's how you know. If you look at maybe somebody else, Zosti, you can see after Zosti lands, his angle changes. He rotates outwards of the slide and then tightens again. That's bad. Low Wesley Pipe, thank you to follow. Thanks so much. Please. No. Oh, still PB though, wow. Yeah, that end was... I mean, the spin in the end was good, but before that I had to adjust so much, right? To adjust way too much. Yeah, here I had to adjust. That cost me... That literally cost me like 1 to 2 tenths right there. Just that small adjustment. Golden Nas, welcome. Landing mark, amazing. Very common on these old custom slope blocks. But for some reason on some of these old maps you don't get nearly as many mid-roll bugs as on the newer ice maps. Okay, still PB pace, remember? Not anymore. Come on. What a line, but no speed here now. Yeah, if we go tight like this, it's so hard that next spin, because you just get no distance. If you don't go ahead and do no gorilla grab line. Slow. Wider. Nice. Okay, pace. Maybe? No. It's a little too wide. Another good spin. The end. Okay, maybe small adjustment on my PB didn't cost that much as I thought it would. No. practice this end a little bit actually. That was probably decent. No. So fast. Dang it. Start. Dang it. Bro, why do I keep losing time, bro? This. I didn't even gain time with that end. What? That's insane. Wow. What am I doing? Oh my god. Terrible. It's still be fast. No, it's not fast. No. Stop. That's a good end, no? Yeah, okay, with that I gained finally. Good. I mean, if that didn't gain, then I would question reality. Too fast. Full rotation. Scheiße. forth here. Yeah, realistically, I don't think we're gonna beat Whoopsie anytime soon. I got like 2 other maps that I wanna play. Should be doable. Come on, I wanna at least get one more PB and secure 2nd place. Yo, Punch. Someone. Nice to see you. Is the scenery going? Bro, it's coming along. I think I'm gonna do some more after stream today. Had a little bit of lighting today. Not today, yesterday, I mean. Alright, this is what we got so far. Doesn't look like too much, but if you go into test mode, it looks like this. Which is pretty cool. And then with the shadows calculated, this is gonna look even better. I don't even think I need to add that much more scenery. It's mostly just details now. First pill on the inside. Okay. Yeah, we'll look into that. Thank you. Where's the map? There. I was upon the Jay coached me on Rocket League a little bit. And now know how to wave dash, which is pretty cool. And speed flip. But I still can't hit the ball, so yeah. Yeah, he did. He coached me till like fucking 3 AM on Friday, I think. No, was it? No, it was Thursday. He taught me how to play with WSD, which I've never done in my life. That makes it kind of hard to hit the ball, you know, if you never used WSD in your life. For like literally anything. And not even that, it's also that I've never steered left and right with one hand before. That's the hard part. But I do see the potential there, because I have more fingers open to do other stuff. Now I don't have to use multiple fingers to the same, to do yeah, different things. Just gonna slide out. If I go for a proper spin line, this kind of line always slides out because I didn't land backwards enough. The ninja using analog keyboard, yes. Very much analog, yeah. Switch sounds so clean for you. It's a booting keyboard, very fancy. Basically mandatory if you're playing for team 34%. I think they're following each other. Appreciate you, man. What's your best tip on taking wide or tight turns? Usually don't feel confident and so I release so hard. By the time I reach the next turn, I've already lost a second. Talking about ice, or if we're talking about ice, then can't really show it now, because on this map you never switch from one ice side to another, you just spin into it. I guess you're talking about like when you go out of an ice slide and then into the next one. It's just practice, I guess. To realize like how much you need to brake, how much angle you need, and then the perfect exit out of the ice slides. So where did I lose half a second on this run? Wasn't paying attention. But the entry into ice slides is very much muscle memory. Just kind of do the same thing. You steer, counter steer, brake. It's mostly the same, right? Sometimes you gotta switch it up a little bit depending on the map, but mostly just do the same. The timing, like that you need to do those inputs to get the perfect line around the corner, this comes with practice. All the ice speed sides when I'm exits so slow compared to the normal ice players. Yeah, I just gotta hit the right angle. It's roughly like this kind of angle that I just did right there. It's like a bit more than 45 degrees ish. That's like one of the things with ice where the pros really gain on the average players. Just ice slide maxing, basically just ice sliding as long as possible everywhere. And pretty much never driving straight. Especially with the new ice physics. Driving straight like ever, it loses so much time. It'd have to be around 45 degrees to an ice speed side. I would say it's like a little more than that. Yeah, about that. Yeah, I'm not really... don't really see how to beat my PB anymore at this point. And apparent. Did you play new ice endurance from Doogie yet? I did not. Not even know there was a new ice endurance map, to be honest. Yeah, check that out real quick. Does the offer name search finally work? Doogie? It doesn't. This never works for some reason, this offer name searching. Maybe I need to type in the exact offer name or something, I don't know. Do you know the map name part? Ice, endurance. There. That should get me there. Is that it? That looks right. Ooh. The Zoe swinging the follow. Let's check it out real quick. 3.5 minutes. There's a proper spin part on this. Maybe I'll consider. Okay. Let me just watch Mitra. Oh, no AT on this yet. Mitra is super close though, within 400s. I'm guessing that AT is not real, because it's exactly 3.5 minutes. Pretty beginner friendly? Okay, so not for me then. Tarmac. 4th gear. There's already such little imperfections in this run. It's crazy. Bro, how long is this 4th gear section, bro? It'll flow good. Bro, is the whole map just 4th gear? What is this? Jesus. Okay, now we're back in 3rd, okay. Still 1.5 minutes more of this. It's kinda boring, no? Like, how am I ever gonna remember this map? There's no, like, there's nothing that's sticking out really. It's just the same turns over and over again. Okay, never mind. You got some sausage. That's definitely memorable. Also, the whole map just looks the same everywhere. Oh, small mistake. Free WR. That's like the only... Can't even call it a mistake really. The only imperfection about this run really. Oh, is that the finish? With a wonky landing there. Yeah, I'm not playing this. No shot. It's a great map though, but not for me. Bogotano vindo follow. Okay, let me not go back to Angular Momentum. Let me play the flow code thing as well. Appreciate that. To get rid of those filters. Hollow wind, there it is. That's what I'll play. Ice PVM also released. Yeah. I did play Angular Momentum earlier from the spin tier. I think I got the highest medal on that one now. I think the only map I'm missing in spin tier is that one. The one from the glacial no, was it the revival campaign? I don't even know. That was the glacial campaign map. Yeah, I'm missing 700s on that one for the best target time. Have it on this one? No, I don't have it on this one either. Wow. Did the times get adjusted or something? They must have gotten adjusted. I mean, no, this is 1 year ago. I just know I used to have world record on this when I got this run. That's the round 9th in the world. This used to be WR, now it's like half a second behind. Maybe we should play that map then. Spin Station 0. What about this one? Wow. Okay. This should be able to easily be beyond them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this map after I hopefully beat Bonari on this one. General warm up in the middle if you feel like it. Always starts with benevolence on advanced. Not sure what that map is to be honest, but I think I'll join advanced right now. So we can take turn the ghost back on. It's like not as maxed as Angular Momentum. You ever need to do like this little trick to skip the spin? Massive slide lock there. The end is where it's at on this map. Yeah, the mountain has no hitbox, but the tree behind it unfortunately does have a hitbox. I did not remember that was there. Oh gosh. Usually you slide out when you try this spin skip right there. But we need to hold backwards and then we don't slide out. But we can't hold backwards for too long because then we get backwards gear. It's kind of the same concept as in the Germo spin, but we're not spinning, we're just doing a controlled slide out instead. The reason I'm playing this map, by the way, is I queued this map on the advanced server recently. And I was like in a call with the boys, you know. I was like, you know what, I can probably get WR without this, like with the spin. So like this, right? Yeah, I think at this point I realize I have to skip the spin. It's not possible otherwise. It's backwards gear. That was nice, come on. Okay, but like how the hell does this work now? Wait. I need to drop the gear somehow, but not first gear, I need to drop into second gear somehow. How did I do that? That's really hard if you think about it. Dropping a gear while ice sliding is always... yeah, it kind of just happens. I don't know. More often than not, you just slide out when you try this. It's really annoying. There we go. Now the end. Which I've definitely practiced before. I should have practiced the end, bro. I mean, that was literally world record pace right there, no? For good end. Scheiße. Can you not just skip that first one, by the way? I think you can. That's like not consistent whatsoever. There we go. That is, it's close. 1/10 away. do the sound thing first. What is the sound thing? What are you talking about? Spotter speed is constant on maps. We can hear the losses. What are you talking about, dude? Bernie, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you, K3HR as well. Appreciate that. Near speed through noises as well as gears and rev. Yeah. Right. No. Come on. What kind of data are we talking about? I'm very confused, bro. Yeah, I do listen to the car sound, if that's what you mean. How do you get data out of that? How do you collect data from that? It's just feeling. Okay. Yeah, but listening is also, you're listening to the car and then you just like kind of feel like when the car is gonna shift gear and whatnot. That's the feeling part, you know. I don't really look at the gear or the RPM. It's just kind of for you guys. That's why it's on the side of the screen and not like down there where I can see it. And sometimes I also get confused about what gear I'm in. And I can look right. PB? PB. Nice. Why is it slide locking me at this angle? That's so weird. Seems like in gear 2 the slide lock angle is different. Oh, the tree. The man taught me the concept, figured out the rest, to begin to understand more stuff. Well, that's good. Definitely tell you're getting better and better flow code on ice. Very cool to see. Okay. Getting there. What is necessary? Okay, love like that mindset. That's good. Immortal. Nice. I was half a second ahead, dude. Shit. Yeah, you seem very serious about getting good on ice flow code. Do you have like any goals in mind? Are you aiming for something specific? Maybe ice comp. That's for record for sure. But like how far? I got 30 gear, bro. I got 30, yeah, that's a throw. Oh yeah. Trying to get good at the elite cubs, okay. So not just ice then, huh? Interesting. Not doing GSL. Yeah, I'm not doing GSL either. It's a bit too soon after PL. Granadi says it's the right move. Don't listen to Granadi though, listen to your heart. Oh, that's true, that's true. Back just one diff, one counter boarding. Damn, that's crazy. Wow, congrats, man. What a Giga Chat just casually coming back to the stream after a quick cup of the morning win. Better end, this could still be world record. Ah, nice. Easy. Easy peasy. Let's compare. Okay, different line from Monarius. Probably gonna go for third year then. No third year, wow. Oh, different. That's different, wow. Look at that. He's not oversliding into this. He's kinda just gliding. It's better. It seems like. A better line here for him. The end is where we cook. And he is... Yeah, he's not cooking yet. Okay, cool. Swing top 8 runs, almost every run, then crash once. Wow. That is very impressive, bro. Okay, let's go into a spin station 0. My next station. There we go. This is a super old world record, so shouldn't be too hard to beat. They already had WR on this at some point, so yeah, we'll see. Elizara, thank you to follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is... Okay, it's not that recent. From over a year ago. All these records are old except for Jazz. He recently handed this. It's a little concerning that they didn't easily get WR. That's surprising, to be honest. Okay, well, let's do a quick comparison, see like what the different physics are doing to this map. Okay, I'm fast server now, wow. Part was bad apparently. Water flick. So no different strats, just better driving, okay. Should be easy enough. Yeah. Here I need to jump further left. That's only 2600 from my PV, so already cooking here. Oh, no respawn timer that is. Mm-hmm. Oh. Very fast, no, not too fast. Alright, the E is going way higher, that's better, so I get more speed into the jump. It's so... It's very hard to land that downhill, seems like. Okay. Already had a PB, look at that. No. Okay. It's amazing though. It's barely been 5 minutes and we're already matching our PB. On the map I last drove how many years ago? 3 years ago. Yeah, I remember going over that snow patch. The inside is not even that bad. I still want to avoid it if I can. Who are you guys rooting for when not the Elite Club and the DreamHack tournament today? I hope Alcon is gonna win. I'm rooting for Alcon, I think. Okay, I'm 2 ahead already though, that's nice. Windows unstoppable yesterday. Okay. It's interesting. Like Wendy like has been gone for a while now. It's quite impressive. Start playing again for the BTC tournament, I believe. So it's been a few months already. Yeah, still crazy impressive. Just make a comeback like this. Hope mine will get confident in the lower bracket and at least play in the lower bracket finals. And I'm also one of my favorite players, to be honest. It was nice. How am I gonna beat that end? God damn. Didn't lose me that much time for some reason. Just saying. throw there, but no, Mr. Gorilla Grip. Damn. But that last spin, you really gotta do the Gorilla Grip as late as possible to make that jump is so precise. Okay, VPB, nice. I can finally play against the Holistic Ghost with the right physics. We're no longer losing 0.1 in the start for no reason. So while yes, your ice physics are faster, the acceleration shit is faster, but like the entry into ice slides, you lose every time like a tiny bit. Big kids swinging the follow. Appreciate that. Damn. If we compare against that, by the way, must be ahead in the start, right? And the last sleeping in the full lazy. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Wow, we're so much faster. Okay. That line here though. Map gains back. Yeah, and then here I lost it. So doable. Surely. It's a little funny that these walls are plastic, not gonna lie. Okay, tidal angle. Good. Ah, again, same turn. Nope. It's not even that bad. try to land higher on that. Yeah. Then just release the acceleration a bunch. It's a nice line, please. Come on. Beautiful. Dang it. Yeah, about a month we're gonna better for Elite Cup. We'll be fine. I don't think that's a month is a lot of time. So for Elite Cup, best of luck though. Like 2 months now, close to 600 hours. Damn, that's a lot, dude. 600 hours in 2 months. That sure has a long way to go, but I mean, if you're that committed, anything is possible, right? Oh, why is it always this turn, bro? I'm scared of sliding out. That's why I'm trying to turn so early every time. I'm so scared to slide out. So I'm like way too fast to a 30 there. If you get world champion in like 2028 Flow Goats, Just remember I predicted it, alright. Or something like that. Need to go more diagonal onto the dirt. Further on the insides. Nah, I'ma just keep playing ice till I'm bored and then quit the game. That's what I want to do. I got the grab. Maybe I'll try to do like a competitive arc like Symptom, realize I'm not good enough and then quit. Who knows? Play game through then wait, rage quit. Yeah, pretty much. Good thing you can't play through this game entirely. Banger start, by the way. Ah, scheiße. Someone know how the 34% community this club is? I mean, the one where you have the 34% tag. The 34% tag is just for the actual players of the team, not for the community. There is a community club though, I'm pretty sure. That's the main club where it's invite only, right? 60 members with the tag. Then there's the community club as well. Like all the... Oh yeah, it's 0.34. That's the one. There's no map pack of me, by the way, yet. I need to bring that up at some point. Alright, let's get this. You can literally gain like a 3.3 or something in the end. Alone, because I didn't get a gorilla grub. I got fourth gear right there, didn't I? Okay. That could have been it with with tighter ends. Damn. What a run. That's gotta be it, right? 9. Come on. No. Okay, I just start. The bounty stride or bonker now, that's meta somehow at the moment, okay. I don't know, wallbangs are kinda dead on ice now. For the most part. Varna, for example, that's some beginner. Yeah, don't play a beginner. Like so rare that they can wallbang on an ice map nowadays. I can't even think of like a single map, to be honest, on the top of my head. That's gotta be it, no? No, I missed the Gorilla Grip, bro. How did I miss that Gorilla Grip, bro? That's like the easiest one out there. Just like one... Just one right tap, suck. Man. Wonderful. It's on every other map if you pay attention. Every other map you say. Guess I'm just playing too many old school maps where the maps don't have borders. That's probably it. Where it's all just ice platform like on this map. I'm guessing on the beginner server it's much more common that the maps are built with ice roads, so it's like borders everywhere, and yeah, then I can see that every other map might have a wallbang. Can't fall into Oblivious new to the game. But you know how the road ice blocks that you see on the beginner server all the time? They're not in the game by default, right? They're custom blocks. So for like all the old maps, they didn't use any of those blocks. It was just all ice platform and bobsled. Try paying attention if I find it on the newer vanilla maps. I don't think you're gonna find any, to be honest. So always take the cut, as you should, as you should. If it's faster, you should totally go for it. And because it's fun, yeah. True. Going fast is fun. Forgot to charge my headphones again overnight. GG. I need to get some new headphones, man. These, the battery on my current one are so bad. like barely last one stream. I charged overnight, I streamed for like 4 hours and it's almost empty after that. Got Soundcore by Anchor for $30. 30 euros. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. Is it any good? Nope. Maybe. Ah, 7. Oh, nice shot there though. That saved some time, I think. Small grind in the end there. So far, right. What am I doing? Terrible. That was... Wait, I crashed, no? What? Yeah, released a tiny bit too early right there. What? Yeah. Yeah, that didn't go backwards enough for the booster. Hello, Sanok. For the S tier, yeah. Well, that tier list is so fucking silly, bitch. Now it's the lowest tier is C tier. What did they cook up yesterday, man? Hoping that I don't get ranked. That's never gonna happen. I mean, they literally ranked everyone and their mama. Even the ones that have been playing for like 5 years. If you're confused what we're talking about, by the way, guys, it's let me pull it up real quick. Download real quick. 1 sec. It's a fucking text file. This is it. Top 20 Teuflum, Narbex Jazz, Chewed on Bagels, Chewed on 4, okay. Head of Bagels and Ika, interesting perspective. But I am somewhere here in S tier, I am. Somehow behind Zero, which is crazy. And ahead of Beat, which is even crazier. I don't know who the fuck ranked S tier. And behind Vonario, that is... Okay, well... And ahead of Slide Log, that's also wrong. That's just untrue, bro. Like Capman right behind Slide Log is wild. But yeah, S tier massively inflated, obviously. A tier, B tier, and then C tier. There's no D, E, F tier. Ugh, this look how long the retired list is, bro. It's kind of sad. It's not even like all the names either. Very sad. Scrap. Virtual. Why are these people here? Spam has never played Ice seriously in his life, has he? Virtual, I get it, because he played like... He really locked in on Ice for a little while. That's Scrappy. Did he ever lock in on Ice? Don't think so. But he's good though. It's really good. Anyways. Where were we? Also, I think Lozo is like a tech player or some shit. Tech player for Shift, probably just put on the list by Narvax, I had to guess. De misslyckas också. We're working on getting those hard ICs. True. Yeah, probably also just put there by Narvax, because he got the... Did he get it in the end? I think he did, or? No. The hell are those blocks? I don't know. Let's see. It's not vanilla, that's for sure. Must be some custom blocks. I've never seen this map from the outside. That's very interesting. Guess if you just search for something space, Star Wars type shit on Item Exchange, you'll probably find these blocks somewhere. Wait, last Slip Cup map was a cut? What the hell? Every map does. I disagree. Go find me a cut on this map right now. Look out. I love gear issues in 2026. Are we talking about the second ice turn on the slip cup map? I don't think that's a gear issue in my opinion. Like, it's just a skill issue if you get 4th gear right there. Like, if you know what you're doing, it's so easily avoidable. I mean, why is happening on that booster, bro? The map is called Spin Station Zero. Okay, before you look, let me just check myself to make sure. Oh, but there can't be any cuts. I mean, it's so like enclosed. Everything is like boxed in. 6 checkpoints. Like checkpoint all the way in the outside of the turn. Maybe a nose spin somewhere, but that's about it. No actual shortcuts here. You could maybe skip this spin somehow. That's maybe possible. Hold on. Kind of like this was my idea, but it's slow. It's possible to gear in a decent line. It's a gear issue to me at least. Okay, well, we got some different definitions of a gear issue then. That's fine. Because is it really a decent line if you get an unwanted gear shift? Is it the line really that good? You know? Hello, whoopsie. Exactly, just release. It's kind of like a paradox. You have a good line, but you get a gear shift. So is it that really a good line if you get the gear shift? It's just a matter of perspective. Hello, Shadow King. If it's intended and flows, it's not a gear issue. Okay. Good run. And nice time on Angular Momentum, by the way, Boopsie. I tried the new strat that Maz found, and yeah, it's for now it seems about even. Because you do lose some time with that overslide and that second ice slide, then gain it back with the actual strat. Nine. Get out there. What is happening? Do I need to accelerate forward through the booster? No, that's also slow. Need to hold brake or some shit? No. Okay, I just need to rotate slower, I mean... Yeah. I don't know. It will work eventually. See, my time on spinach also kinda crazy. Okay, beat spinach. Look at that after I get this. So I was also hunting that map for like 30 minutes on advanced recently. I almost had one area. Curious to see how much you beat them by. Slow. Dang it. Babs' record is 594 days old. Pretty strong. If you ask me for the time. And yeah. What's the plugin? It's... somebody asked me that a while ago and I couldn't answer because I forgot. It should be somewhere in settings, no? I don't see it. In the settings, switch to legacy mode though. Yeah, that's very important. Otherwise, it will be it will show it on the underneath the time, which is terrible. Need to find leaderboard timestamps. Oh, slide log W finger. Why can I not find it in my settings though? What the fuck? Am I blind? I have to be blind. Like, it doesn't, it makes no sense to me why these are not sorted, you know? These, like, it looks like they're sorted by like alphabet and shit, but they're not. It's so weird. Are there grinding sets? I don't know what grinding sets either. Yeah, I'm too blind to. Oh, there it is. How the fuck did I miss that? Jesus. Thank you, Bifetch. I haven't read a book in like since middle school, guys. Forgive me. It happened again, bro. Why does that keep happening, bro? I used to read the Hot Girl car magazines with my dad in elementary school. That's crazy. Magazines are a weird thing. And it's what they had to do to consume brain rot before phones existed, right? Okay. Nine. Why am I so ass? What the fuck does congregate mean? Versammeln, okay. Bro, how have I never heard that word? Okay. Thanks for teaching me English, Sherlock. Appreciate that. So a pretty robust vocab and read the books since high school year. At least you went to high school, unlike me. I think the school system is a little different in the US though. I think if I'm in 8th grade, is that already high school for you guys? Like the 8th school year? It was end of middle school. Wow, really didn't go to high school then. That's crazy. For 12 at high school? Okay. To be fair, here in Austria, it doesn't really make sense to keep going to school after middle school if you don't wanna like go to uni or whatnot. And there's a couple of schools you can go to, I guess. You don't necessarily need to go to uni after, but usually that's what you're going for if you keep going to school. I never really always knew I wasn't gonna go to uni, so just started working, did one more school year, and like school that prepares you kind of for the job market, and then hop straight in. Pretty much mandatory if you don't drop out, yeah. Yeah, over here it's just mandatory that you do like one more school year after my middle school. That's it. And if you don't plan on going to uni, then you usually just spend that 1 year in school that prepares you for work. I'm afraid used to be final one in the UK, but it's not been out there. 12 years. Syria ended up taking a lot of college extracurriculars. Then brought the Vietnamese sweatshop instead of college. What the fuck? Wait, a sweet shop? Not a sweatshop? Oh no, this. Wow. Why would you do that to yourself? Legit. Is the American job market that bad that you have to that you have to do shit like that? Was a US business, about 75% of people there spoke Vietnamese. Okay. Also, it wasn't in Vietnam, it was in the US, but like interesting. Okay, come on, how have you not gotten this at this point? We're so close. I'm not dialed in yet. That has to be a dark. No, Gorilla Grip. Fuck off. I messed up the Gorilla Grip, bro. All it takes is one missed Gorilla Grip and yeah. We're the only person here that doesn't like spin maps. Let's see, if you don't like spin maps, guys, tab 1. Let's not make Stylock feel left out here. That is too slow, unfortunately. You might actually be the only one here, Stylock, that doesn't like spin maps. GG. What an end, dude. Wow. Yeah, then. I love the STR players. Too bad the S tier is so inflated this year. It used to mean something to be a STRS player, guys. Say then. Played one comp this year, not a single minute of Ice Beginner. You got me S tier somehow. They're just that good, it seems. Scheiße, I'm sorry guys. I think I decapitated a few of you right there. Let me just grab some more water real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get this going. Well, I don't understand this at all. Why sometimes you just lose, like not lose speed, but like you have no grip at the landing. I don't know what is causing it. What has to do with the timing of the bounce as you go for the booster? It's gotta be something to do with the booster. That's for sure. Come on. Why even put a booster there in the first place, right? Can't just put like a small apex, like little wall right here. That would force the spin, surely. Oh. Slow rotation on the first spin, so OP, dude. Nice, we got lucky. Adjust, it's fine, hopefully. Come on, dude. Such a weird landing at the end. There we go. Wow. Nice, got the grip. Much inside. Dang it. Supposed to be behind there. Cannot gain in the ending. It's almost impossible. Gone. God, the potential is insane. I can probably get a 0.6, so I... And was back. Time to get back to work. Alright, have a good one. Still look. Nice time. Oh, look at that. Why? Why do I just randomly miss gorilla grips in situations like this, man? Why? It's so stupid. Get in there, man. Okay. That was sick. Damn, okay. Told you, 0.6. 0.6 was possible. Hell yeah. You got an ad, whoopsie. No. I'm so sorry. Beautiful end as well. That barely lost time to my BB there. Might have even gained. Let's compare. Also put the other guys in here. Great start by Marienbab, but here comes my spin. Nice. Yeah, veterans are down here though. At the end is where I overtake. Where the fuck am I? Oh, Babs missed the gorilla grab. Rip. It's crazy how much the gorilla grip loses in the end. Let's go in my POV. You can see me overtake. I'm just gone. Like, did Babs even get the previous gorilla grip? Like this one right here, it didn't look like it. I think he might have missed that gorilla grip also. Yeah, he totally missed that. Look at that. He didn't even go for one. Okay, so it seems way more is possible on this map. He was like 0.1 to 0.2 ahead before the end. Okay, let's take a look at the spin edge now. Whoopsie said he got a nice time on that one. Let's see. Okay. 0.6. Not too shabby. That's everything as intended. Very cool. Nice. I was gonna play this map today, but now I'm not so sure anymore. This is strong. Very strong time. I knew I could easily beat Vonario by the 0.6. Not today, not today. Let's do something else. What should we do? Ah, fuck it. Let's do a couple runs on this. Why not? Let's do this. So you got a gorilla grip right there, which is kind of crazy. Right. It did. Did I get one? I remember I used to just never go for Gorilla Grip here because it was... I might have 2 ghosts down. Anyways. If I get one, cool. If I don't get one, I get better line anyways, so it's whatever. Like here I can't go for a Gorilla Grip, I will just crash the inside, that wouldn't make sense. Oh, there I got it though. Dang it. Have you seen this, by the way, at the start on Iceland? You know the map is old. If you know, you know. Yeah. You know, whoopsie. Flint blocks. So often people forget the connection block, which is buggy as hell. Early. What? How did he get around that turn without even adjusting? Whoopsie, that's insane. The landing was just that bumpy, I guess. Yeah, he just jumped off so far on the right side that he got like unsmooth landing because he jumped off of the downhill block, not the flat block. I mean, okay. Okay, nice. Nah, choked. Amazing. That could have been nice. Yeah. Oh. Dang it. Crazy to think that this map had like one of the hardest ATs when it came out. Now it's like over a second slower than the world record. Absolutely insane. What am I doing? I gotta draw the line somewhere, guys. Ja, das ist so fun zerstören. Let's raid you guys over to the laser game. He's playing Deep Slap. He's on floor number 9. Okay. I'll see you guys next weekend. Yeah. Till then, have a good one. Have a good start to the week tomorrow, and yeah. Bye-bye.